Alpha Tango, 971. Thank you, my good friend.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Giancarlo. And I am getting Alpha Tango QSL cards made. They are designing them. They've designed them for me, and it's just a matter of getting them shipped. So anyway, 1 Alpha Tango 027 Italy. I was sounding good, my friend, and hopefully we can catch you on the band tomorrow, Giancarlo. Thank you, my friend. 9 Alpha Tango 791 out here in the Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving. Ciao.
Oh, it's a pleasure. Bye-bye. Thank you, Joe.
Thanks a lot. Northern Italy. Yeah, 361, go down 1, go to 450, 450. 361, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Four Alpha Tango 461 QSL. Okay, I got you 5-7 bouncing up to 9, my friend. Sounding good from France there. 14 Alpha Tango 461. France, you got Joe on this side, Juliet Oscar Echo. And my QTH is on the Gulf Islands. I'm out here on the Gulf Islands off the far southwest coast of Canada, British Columbia, QSL. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah, it's been a great welcoming group, really good bunch of people. And now I just got to figure out how to work that 11 cluster DX thing there with the QSL. I see a lot of people want a QSL, and I just don't know how to even respond to it. I'm not into technology very much, except radio stuff, to tell you the truth. So I have to work that out. But I do send out old school QSLs, so I will post my email address on the comment board there. And if people I talk to want a QSL, I do send QSL cards in the mail, and I have been for nearly 50 years now, QSL. All right, 14 Alpha Tango, 461 France. Hey, cheers and 73s, my friend. And thanks for coming back to me. You could probably hear maybe Giancarlo in Italy I was talking to. Have a great day. Happy DXing from 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Thanks. 14 Alpha Tango 049 France, 9 Alpha Tango 791 waving. Okay, Dom, QSL 100%, 20 over, 10, 20 over, into the red. Very loud, powerful signal coming out of France this morning for us, and very loud audio too. You got Joe here, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I don't know if you heard my QTH. We're out here on the southern Gulf Islands, out here on the Gulf Islands off the southwest, far southwest coast of Canada, off of British Columbia in the ocean, QSL. Top of the morning.
And for me, I told the thing, Coast Atlantic in French, and the beach of Prague, and the Northwest in French, and the Coast Atlantic, and the 100 kilometers, and the capital town in French, my location. Okay, John, I am very applicable to you, the show to you, many days for you, and the hope and the love. Also du liggen French, also Salvador, Fag, also Pennsylvania, yeah. Also location for the call, John. Now, ATS, 7 Maya, John, 14 Alpha Tango, 049. Merci beaucoup, c'est votre bonne John.
Thank you very much, my friend Don. Pleasure to make contact with you. Thanks for the QSO, and have a great evening in France. Happy DXing, and hopefully we can talk again. You're 20 over there, last transmission. Very good signal. 14 Alpha Tango 049 France, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Waving. Merci beaucoup. Thank you.
791 SQ, 14 Alpha Tango 369 Alan.
14 Alpha Tango 369 Alan, France. Yeah, you're sounding good too, Alan. Coming nice signal coming out of France here. 10 S units.
Yeah, Roger, John. Happy to listen you. Thank you very much for your QSL call. I sent for you mail and you answered to it. But I want to say on the radio, thank you very much for your QSL call. I appreciate it 100% to it. You are 59559 areas of West of France. A beautiful condition. This is it for us. Okay, I don't disturb you anymore because I think you are too busy. Many propagation. Take them to.
Hey, Joe, for the gig. You're welcome. 14 Alpha Tango 461. Hey, Mark. 333.
Yesterday I was also look on YouTube doing so with 17 Okay, no problem.
Thanks for joining in.
Thank you, Joe. Have a nice time and a good weekend.
Thank you very much, Alan. I thank you for letting me know my QSL cards arrived for you in France. I appreciate it, man. And then thank you again. Thank you for the Q. So I always come in and say hi if you hear my friend. And happy DXing to you. Cheers in 73s. Alan, 14 Alpha Tango 369 France, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Waving. Merci beaucoup. Yeah, bye for now, my friend. Okay. I think that's it for that channel. Nobody coming back to me now. Okay, so I'm going to go back up to 555. Let's read some of these comments here before I bugger off to 555. Thanks for joining in the live gate, you guys. And hopefully to be good. My Wi-Fi signal and it does. So 14 Alpha Tango 461 from in there. So more people now are going to hopefully tune into this YouTube channel. More European stations anyway. I did post a link with my thing. I think it was on 11 Cluster DX. I posted a link to this page here. So anyway, you're always more than welcome to join in. So now I'm going to go back up to 555 and see where else we can work in Europe. Yesterday I worked about 45 to 50 stations in Europe. And, I was driving home yesterday in my truck from town, and I stopped off the side of the road because I talked to a guy in Finland, and he was absolutely just blasting it. Let's see. So let's go to 555. There we go. 555. We're just going to listen. Lots of Europe coming in right now, guys. Good propagation. I'm beamed up over the North Pole. We also have a beautiful day here on the Gulf Islands. It's sunny, mostly sunny, and about 12 degrees. When I got up this morning, it was already balmy out there, so I'm not going to complain. Calling CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Like fishing, right? Put the word out there and see who listens. Good morning from the Redwoods. What kind of equipment are you running? God, I have so much equipment here. Okay, so what I'm talking on right now is a RCI 2980 WX radio with my favorite D104 Lollipop microphone, and then I'm running about 200 200 whiskeys here, 200 watts through it. And I do have a fan going, keeping that heat sink cool. And it's running through a 3-element flat side beam. It's going through a beam. Ludo Solar. Good to have you in there, man. Yeah, it's running through. I'm running a 3-element flat side Yagi beam. And I have 4 different antennas up, and I got different antennas for different radios. So I'm on the RCI right now, 2980. CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX. 791, QSY. Hello, Jerome. 14 Alpha Tango 936 France. Good to hear you out there, buddy. We're getting a lot of good stations coming out of France this morning. How are things today?
You're making a 5 and 2 to 5 and 9. There is every QSB today, and seems to have lots of activities on the other meters. Lots of QL on 3.5 today, probably as it's the first day of the weekend, Joe. Hope everything is fine on your side, over?
Yeah, thanks, Jerome. Yeah, we got a beautiful morning here. It's really, really nice weather. It's about 12 degrees Celsius, and we have lots of sunshine here, QSL.
Yesterday, I'm guessing outside it becomes to be a little darky because it's 7 o'clock in the end of the afternoon.
We're running stock power here now.
We did have a little fun this morning, but only 1 or 2 hours, and after, yes, sun has appeared, and we had only sunshine for the rest of the day with 21 degrees Celsius, so yes, most of the season once again, and still at this time I'm looking on my meteor sensor, still at 15 actually, so yes, nice view for sure, yes.
Sounds nice, Jerome. Sounds like you guys are having summer weather out there in France. Today we're probably going to get up to anywhere around 16 or 17 this far north off the west coast of Canada, but I'll take the sun at this time of the year. Generally, at this time of the year, it starts to get more rainy. We are coming into the rainy season. By the way, I have you 10 and 20 over, Jerome. 10 and 20 over into the red. Very nice. And not so much QRM today. Yesterday, so much QRM here. I had about 7 S units or 8 S units of QRM, which made it very difficult to understand some of the stations I was working. So today, low QRM, and you're pushing a very nice signal from France, my friend.
Okay, yes, it depends.
Running 50 watts out of the radio.
40 minutes ago on 3.5, there was 7 on 3.5 with everybody calling. Was just able to have Larry QSD 17 for one touch was coming over the top, and yes, that's all right, but yes, in some part of the day, lots of activities, but now it seems to be a little more quiet. Coming more than clear, between 5 and 2 to 5 and 9. Every QSD sounds at the moment, but no noise, and you're coming perfectly clear on the audio joke, yes,
I appreciate that because I'm only running right now about 30 watts. I turned off the extra power, and I got the radio turned down right now to about 30 watts. So, hey, I'm glad you can hear me, Jerome. Anyway, my friend, hey, I hope you have a good evening there, and I totally appreciate you coming back to me. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Jerome. You got a fine sound and station coming out of France, my friend. Happy DXing. Work some DX out there because I know you probably got a lot of it coming in. Like here, we'll say cheers and 73s to you, Jerome. 14 Alpha Tango, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, I guess Joe, certainly as usual, and as I already got 3.5, just thank you to you. So I jump today with the European propagation, and until the next year, I'm going to bless you and your family. 791 Joe Gaffarian, here is 936 Joe in France.
73 is my friend. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. Yeah, we got a little storm in there, not so bad. It was way worse yesterday, trying to got a station coming in at 9S units, and you got 7 or 8S units of Q. Really freaking annoying. So, anyway, a lot better this morning. I really should be out in the garden working, but I can't really go down and work in front of the lower B&B. We got people staying at our accommodations right now, so I got to wait till they leave. And once they leave, then I'm going to go out and play around in the garden a little bit. So right now, I'm just killing some time in the radio room. That's what I'm doing, killing a little time in the radio room. Anyway, thanks for joining in the live gate. And if I hear you out there, I'll get you on the video gate. Turn this back on. It is nice to do it with stock power. Anyway, check out my video gate when I was in my mobile yesterday talking to that guy in Finland. That guy was literally slamming in here. And I've worked a lot of European stations in my crappy little mobile, but that guy is probably one of the best stations I've worked, one of the nicest sounding, cleanest sounding stations out of Northern Europe. And like I said, I was driving home. I heard him calling, so I pulled over to the side of the road, just near, not too far from the front of our house here, and right near the ocean. We get really good DX signals coming in here because we're beside the ocean. And yeah, he was slamming in. I talked to him probably for maybe 8-9 minutes, something like that. So yeah, really good conditions yesterday and today. Hopefully they keep up through the winter months. Calling CQDX, calling CQ. Calling CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I could have some water. I only had Cheerios for breakfast and some and a bunch of raw nuts. I need to get something else. I think I need some eggs or something, man. Gotta get some protein in me. Somebody's calling Hawaiian Islands there. Oh, nice. No, I didn't. I don't have a TV, but we can watch it on the internet. I throw a TV in. Like Joe Rogan. I like Trump. You and I think the same way. I just talked to him. He was my first contact of the day. That's Giancarlo near Milan. That guy's got a really big antenna. Nice beam antenna. DC recounts today. That'll be really interesting, Jesse. I think it's all a big scam. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. It'll be interesting. Do you think conservatives will come out ahead? And the NDP wanted to get together with the Green Party. They're both corrupt. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. What do you think? Do you think the NDP is still going to come out ahead? I think so. It's rigged, man. CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. No, I don't like going that high. It walks my match up. What do you think, Jesse? Who do you think's going to win? Do you think it'll still be NDP? I think the Communist Party will still be in there. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Somebody's calling the west coast of Canada. It's mostly mail. They have to count and mail about sent by weirdos still scared. Oh, unreal. Are you kidding me? That stuff still exists. Unbelievable. What a bunch of crap, eh? Well, they're still pushing the boosters and all that crap too. Glad I never bought into that crap. Oh, that's Leanne. CQDX 108 Sugar Delta 030 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. Yeah, good to hear you from Scotland, my friend. 108 Sugar Delta 030 Scotland 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands off the far west coast of Canada Wave, and I got a nice signal on you. About 10 S units into the red.
Lovely to meet you again this evening, and thank you very much for the call. My brother, it's a little bit up to the left for you, but it's still coming in 507, 57, 80, Echo Alpha November. Ian, please help?
Yeah, not a problem there, Ian. Hey, were you up near Aberdeen? What was your QTH in Scotland? Are you up in the north end, Aberdeen?
Yes, please, you got a good memory, that's correct, huh?
Yeah, I know. At 60 years old, I like to test my memory, and so yeah, you're coming in real good. 10 and 20 over. Nice audio. Good sound and radio there, buddy. I hope all is well up there this evening. I hope you got fairly decent weather. A beautiful sunny day here out on the Gulf Islands. Early this morning here, and currently about 12 degrees Celsius and rising. QSL.
Sounds wonderful. A little changeable here today, a little sunshine and a little overcast. So a temperature is only about 1 degrees centigrade, around 12 degrees centigrade here. So not that warm, sir.
Okay, well, it's understandable. It is that time of the year, and we are getting into our wet season here. So when we can get sunshine at this time of the year, I'm actually kind of tickled pink about it. Anyway, my friend, I'll let you work some more DX. I heard you out there, and I had to wave at you, Ian. Hey, I was sounding good from Bonnie Old Scotland. 108 Sugar Delta 030. Cheers and 73s to you, my friend, out there in Aberdeen, Scotland, from 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands.
Coming from the Gulf Island, 5858 was the last transmission. And as I said before, I'm a little bit to the mark for you, but still great for you. 73 stores, and yourself a wonderful day and a great weekend. 9 Alpha Tango 791 108 Sugar Delta 030. 73, bye.
Thanks a lot, buddy. Cheers and beers, and we'll talk to you soon. 108 SD 030 98T 791 QSY. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, NDP is going to win, of course. Well, it's rigged. It's all bullshit, man. Totally rigged. Scammers. I hate them as much as Trudeau. Oh, well, I hate Evie as much. Just as much as Trudeau. Can't stand them. Okay. Lots of Europe coming in. All the polls say Conservatives will beat Trudeau, and good. But even that, I doubt. Yeah, no, you know what? Everyone they ask, are you kidding? They support Trudeau? Are those people stupid? Unbelievable. They can't be that dumb. Now we got a lot of dumb people here. Oh, the problem is they're yeah. And you watch mainstream media, it's bought out by the government, so they tell you what they want you to hear. I agree, Jesse. You're smart. Nope. Let's get this guy. CQDX Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 14 Alpha Tango 254, 9 Alpha Tango 791.
CQ Hawaii Division, Norfolk, CQ 17 Division, Europe, Victoria 14, Alpha Tango 254, understand?
9 Alpha Tango, Islands, North Pacific on the side. Nine Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands on the side.
Alpha Tango 454, 17, Alpha Tango 177, standing by. Yeah, I copy. 17, Alpha Tango 177, good evening. 14, Alpha Tango 254.
I got Hawaii coming in off the back of the beam. Holds out, we're winning. Trudeau always finds a way. Well, because he's corrupt, and everybody that works for him is corrupt. He appoints even the House Speaker's corrupt. It's sickening. That's what dictators do, right? Dictators do that. They have everybody that's corrupt around them working for them. It's sickening. If Trudeau gets in, man, you almost have to move away from Canada if he gets in again. So we got France talking to Hawaii. Americans are shocked when I tell them we don't have. Yeah, I know. We need a term limit. Trudeau could be in for 10, 20 more years if people keep reelecting him. It's stupid. It is a dictatorship. He is a dictator. That's what I call him. How do you call him Trudeau anymore? He's a dictator. I'm gonna try to get back to this Hawaii steak. There's food on. Well, I get 30 and 40% off groceries. I just went shopping this morning, and I'm making chili. I bought big bags of groceries, and it was around $36. But you got to remember, I'm a maintenance guy at Country Grocer, so it's expensive here. Groceries are very expensive, and I get off that bag of groceries. I got mostly 40% off because if I pick the sales blue tag stuff, 40% off, but everything else is 30% off. So I get a good deal. I'm going to try to. Anyway, gas is 170.9 a liter. It just went down. I would think because everything comes outside has to be. Well, everything comes by boat too, right? Everything has to be shipped over by boat. Big trucks come over every day from Vancouver Island, where I work, into the loading dock and unloading food. Thank you very much for the contact, my friend. 7361 from the island of Hawaii. We are going over North Pole. We are shooting over North Pole today, my friend. Thank you very much, Mr. Lawrence. 7361 from the island of Hawaii. That's God bless, my friend. You take care now. How about at Maui, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 waving. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. About at Hawaiian Islands, 17 Division, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the side.
Alpha interrogation, sorry, minute for and the second thing.
Okay, not getting back to him. I remember you told me, yeah, that was 40 something bucks for if you go to a restaurant. Yeah, that's a ripoff, that place. I won't go to that place anymore. Yeah, that pizza was over 40 bucks, man. Complete freaking burn. So better to stay home and make your own pizza. There's some Indian place you can get a large pizza. Yeah, it was 40. I think it was 45 bucks for that pizza, Jesse. It was a complete ripoff. So guess what? I will never eat there again. I'm not going to mention any names, but there is a Mexican restaurant at the golf course here, Paco's Tacos, and you can get a huge burrito, a 1 pound burrito. It was 15 or up to 17 bucks. 11.50 pepper. Yeah, way cheaper where you're at. Way cheaper. CQDX Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, that's cheap. I remember those days on the mainland, but I haven't lived there since the early 90s. I've been here a long time on this island. CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Oh, I got to turn my beam around. My beam is facing the wrong way. No wonder they're not hearing me in Europe. I got a paint pointing towards Central Pacific. I get them in the country. Smart. Business, 100,000 to hire them for free. Yeah, exactly. I see they're cutting back on immigration now, too. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm not too sure. CQDX calling CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX calling CQ Europe, CQ 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I believe in freedom, so it is a perfect sport of immigration. I support them, but it is a problem when you are a socialist country and free. Exactly. Same with me. I believe the same way. Calling CQ Europe, calling CQ, 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. That station calling back to 791 here, QSY 490. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 QSY 490 QSY. CQDX, calling CQ, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Calling CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Your station in there. This is 9 Division, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. This is 9 Alpha Tango, 791, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, west coast of Canada. I got you about 9 and 10 here. I do have some people talking in there. What was your division number? I got 141. Is that Oscar Papa? Is that a 26 division? Got you, Tim. We got you, buddy. Yeah, good copy on you. I do have a bit of QRM, but 26 Oscar Papa 141. UK, this is Joe on this side. Juliet Oscar Echo off the far west coast of British Columbia, Canada, out here on the Gulf Islands, QSL. Okay, I got you 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9. Good audio, Tim. Good audio. But yeah, there's a lot of European stations coming in there. Hey, thank you, my friend, for coming back to my call. And I'll get out of here. It is kind of busy, like a kind of a train wreck on this side. Sounding good, my friend, to the Gulf Islands out here off the west coast of Canada. Enjoy the DX there, Tim. Cheers in 73s. 26 Oscar Papa 141, UK, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands. We're waving, buddy. Thank you, my friend. I don't know if you can still copy me. There's like so many stations in there. It was good talking to you. And when conditions are better, we're going to call for you again. I think it's 149. 141, okay. I think you should, and I should be allowed to freely. I agree. Well, maybe when Trump's in power, he'll let the Canadians that want to leave communist Canada come to the U.S. and he'll invite us in. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be an awesome thing, Jesse. I would definitely go to a free state, no doubt about it. I like Texas. I like the thought of open carry, too. You know, this is the way I think. I open carry and somebody's going to come and rob me. I'm going to fill them full of holes. That's what I'm going to do. Anyway, yeah, it would be nice if we could do that. Maybe something like that would happen. Calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. It would be smart of him because he would be. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. He has mentioned it before, and Tucker Carlson has called for allowing Canadians. Yes, wouldn't that be unreal? Yeah, because anybody that wanted to move to the States, if Trump was in, obviously support him, right? So it would be good for him. It'd definitely be good for him. Six 4-0. CQDX. How about it? 14 Oscar Papa 001. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I would literally first date. That would be a good thing to do. I'd have to see. You're lucky. I don't know if you have a house. I have a house, so I'd have to sell everything to get down there. It'd be a little bit more complicated for me, a little bit more red tape involved, but it could be done. My name is Nicolas. See if I can get back to this guy on stock power. Anyway, I'd have to pick a good state to move to. That's the thing. Got 50 to choose from. Alaska would be good too. Alaska's really a free-thinking state. They think just like us up there, because I was up there in May and I know. I talked to a lot of people that think exactly the same way we do. What are we doing here? Hang on. I don't know why I have that thing going. Congratulations, the motion is doing a fantastic job. Congratulations on your working condition and using a Yagi antenna 7 elements in November on Go. And I am running about 500 watts with an Icon 775 ESP on this and John, the microphone back to you. 7-element Yagi. I got a 3-element. He's got 4 more elements in my antenna. 9 Alpha Tango 791 QSX. I need water. Throat is getting dry. Hey Jeremy, how's it going, man? The Iceman. Welcome aboard, buddy. How about it? 14 Oscar Papa 001. 14 Oscar Papa 001. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, 14 Oscar Papa 001. We're running barefoot out of the radio right now, so hopefully you can hear me okay there, Nicholas. I'm only putting out about 30 watts right now. QSL. I tell you what, you're blasting in here, Nicholas. 2030 over, 2030 over. That 7-element Yagi is working very well for me, my friend. Good to hear you, Nicholas. You're sounding Q5 as usual here to the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you very much. I have been commenting a little bit on Facebook, on your and always a pleasure to meet you, my friend. Recently, once on Miguel, a little bit more time to time, but doing a good job. Recently, once, Joe. Thank you very much for the call, my friend. I wish you a good weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the next. And all you guys, always glad to get Thank you very much, my friend. That was a pleasure to talk with you, and happy DXing. Cheers and 73s to you, Nicholas. Until we talk again, 14 Oscar Papa 001 in the south of France, 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Merci beaucoup. We got you, Nicholas. We got you. Sorry about that. I apologize. 14 Alpha Papa 001 QSL, my friend. Hey, cheers and 73s, Nicholas. 73. Okay, there we go. Working a lot of Europe. Let me just flip this back. Getting lots of friends. I gotta log all this stuff after. Good to hear you out there. Hey, 68 Charlie India 749. Yeah, I know. I'll put the kicker. The thing is, when I go up that high, it's really hard on the radio. I can't get a really good match with it, so that's why I was running stock power. I just spoke with Nicholas right before you. Oh, that was you, Jonathan. I heard him talking to somebody in Canada. I couldn't hear the person he's talking to, but I did hear him talking to somewhere in Canada. And Jeremy, long time no hear. No, I'm not on 38, Nathan. I'm way up high. I'm up on, right now I'm on 555. I'm where the good skip is. I talked to Europe in the morning, so let me write this guy down. There's a lot of Europe coming in. The only time I go down to 385 is late at night, and I talk to some Hawaiians. Yeah, that was you in there, okay, because I did hear him sign off with a Canadian station. Cool, good one, Jonathan. Yeah, he's one of my friends on Facebook, Nicholas. So I might even have sent that guy cards. Calling CQDX. Oh, let me put my power back on here. Hang on. Calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Hey, 68 Charlie India 749. Listen for me. I'm on 555 now. I just cranked up the horsepower. I'm running 200 horsepower through the wire for the antenna now. Calling CQDX Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about it? 68 Charlie India 749 Belfast. 68 Charlie India 749 Northern Ireland. How about it, Ralph? 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. I'm calling for you, Ralph. A lot of skip coming in on 555. Kicker is on. I don't have the preamp on though. The problem is it just it picks up way too much junk when I put the preamp on. It pulls in a lot of stuff I don't want to hear. I would still choose Los Angeles. Yeah, or somewhere in California because of the climate, right? CQDX Europe, CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791. This is 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSX. Did you say 560, Ralph? If I can't, it's a lot of QRM in here. Did you say 560? I'm gonna write it there. Write it on the go onto the live stream. Put it on there. I can hear you in there, but I got a lot of QRM. Go on the live stream and write it in for me. Like it's too much QRM in there, Ralph. I can hear you in there. $490. I can't. California income rate is. Yeah, and I get a pension, so if I can still collect my government pension down there, I get two pensions coming in. I got my municipal pension from the Parks Department, and then I got CPP too because I'm 60. 68 Charlie India, 749 Belfast, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 listening. CQ Italy, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQ Italy, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Nine Alpha Tango 91, 9 Alpha Tango 791 QSX.
Non converso il presente. Ok, scusami hermano. Ok, Papa Pataco, ottavo tercero, ¿está correcto?
9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. No, it's not coming back to me. Too many people trying to come back to him. California also earns way higher wages than BC. Really? Cool. That's a good thing. Well, it doesn't apply to me because I'm retired. But if I was working and if you could actually get a job down there, it'd be even better. If you could get a job down there, I mean, I guess you'd have to apply for a work visa or something. I don't know what they would do if they let Canadians immigrate down there to get out of this communist country. CQDX, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I like the climate of California, even Northern California. I could handle it there. Krista Grace, okay. Have fun. No way. Are you kidding me? 300 grand a year? Holy crap. Way higher wages in here. Way higher wages. I've never earned that much. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Unbelievable the difference, eh? I like American money too. It's nice. So I don't like the plastic money we have. I absolutely hate it. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. You know what's really cool where I work? In the deli, the manager thinks just like us. The guy that runs the store, all plastic. He got rid of all the wooden crappy spoons and forks and knives. And he's got a dispenser in there that squirts out plastic forks, spoons, and knives. I was so happy and I went to get soup yesterday at the deli. Plastic spoon, there's plastic forks, and there's plastic knives. He did away with all that wooden junk. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Available. Australia is still shitty. I know, I have Australian money. It is plastic like Canada. They went plastic before us. Also, in Canada, they throw coins at strippers. I've never. Are you kidding me? They throw coins. Get out of here. I've never been to a strip club. Australia is shooting money. Yeah, yeah. Same with ours too. It's terrible what we have here. Terrible people in government here too. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. If I was in charge of the country, paper money comes back. There'd be none of that digital currency stuff ever implemented, ever. Got to stay away from digital currency. That's bad news. Once they get that digital currency in, they'll know every move you make. And they want to freeze your bank account like they did with the truckers when I sent money to the truckers, and thank God my bank account didn't get frozen. It was only $20. I'm on the radio, Joe. Okay, I'm on 555, Jeremy. 555. Oh, paper straws are bad. I don't even like those things, man. Plastic are the best. Waving from Southern Cal, JG Mopar. Good to hear you out there, buddy. John, down there in Ventura. Sunny, palmy, and balmy. Sunny Cal. Sunny Southern Cal. CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Almost sounds like it's kind of fading out a little bit here. There's also chemicals. Yeah, they do. They're really bad for you, man. They're actually way worse for you. American money is actually about 60% paper and cotton. I love it. I love American money, man. I've been broadcasting from Santa Barbara. Oh, I'd love to go to Santa Barbara. That's one place I've never been. I'd love to go to Santa Barbara. Everything grows in Santa Barbara, and I'm a gardener. Climate there is beautiful. How about San Clemente? It's my last name. CQDX Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I already talked to them. That's Scotland. My family. Oh, you have family near San Clemente? Cool. Right on. And there's San Clemente Island too. And San Catalina Island. I have been broadcasting from Santa Barbara the last month. Cool. Never been there, man. That's one place I'd always love to go. I've seen pictures of it. It's absolutely beautiful. Got a beautiful day here on the Gulf Islands, man. I really should be outside. CQDX calling CQDX Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Looks like propagation's changing a little bit. Yeah, and it's expensive there too. I think very expensive, Santa Barbara. I was driving around my old home video. Oh, yeah. Cool, man. I'd love to be in Santa Barbara. The climate there, like I say, is beautiful. I went to 590, buddy. Oh, 590. I couldn't hear you. Okay. How about we go to my okay. How about let's try it anyway. 590. I'll call for you. Problem is 590, Ralph. My match goes way higher up there, and it's got to screw around with it. So how about we go to? Let me go find one here. How about 500, Ralph? 500. Yeah, my beam is pointed towards Europe, Jeremy. I'm pointed over the North Pole. Joe, you need to go down to Key West. I've been down to Miami, and I've been all down through the Caribbean too. Go to 500, Ralph. I'm going to call for you. CQ 68 Charlie India 749. 68 Charlie India 749. Northern Ireland 9 Alpha Tango 791. 500. Santa Barbara is. I'd rather live in Santa Barbara. Be there shortly in queue. So okay, I'm waiting for you on 500, Ralph. Just call for me. Yeah, I think it's very expensive there, though. In a while, they fall from the trees when it gets too cold down there, right? I used to have iguanas. I know what they're like when they get cold, man. I had them for a decade. Big ones. It's north of Los Angeles, I think, right? Yeah, north, 90 to 100 miles north. So not so far, but even nicer. Google images and videos of Santa Barbara. You'll love it. It's a very palmy place. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Very quiet on 55500. Yeah, Santa Barbara, San Clemente, California is very nice. Even northern coastal California. I got a friend that lives in Eureka. Beautiful up there too, but a little bit more rain. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Los Angeles. I'd rather live maybe the outskirts, maybe 29 Palms, right? Go to some place like that, or Yucca Valley. High desert. CQDX calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. '68 Charlie India 749. Ralph, we got you in there. Not the greatest conditions. Looks like it's fading a bit, but hey, Ralph, we got you. 9 Alpha Tango 791 waving. Yeah, QSL. It almost seems like it's kind of fading out here, but it is quiet. It is very quiet on this band here on this frequency, and no real much QRM yesterday, Ralph. As you know, I had a lot of QRM, and I think I might have uploaded a video this morning of our QSO last night, but showing you my little Yagi beam I use for the Wi-Fi. But you're coming in. I got a good copy on you, Ralph, no doubt about it, but not quite as strong as usual because of conditions, QSL. Yeah, that time you came up, you bounced up into the red, Ralph. So we're getting you okay. It's sounding good. We're going to say 7 and 9, 7 and 9, and you bounced up into the red with good audio as usual. The microphone's working very well for you. Really blast the audio out for sure. We got a beautiful morning here, Ralph. Beautiful sunny day. Beautiful sunny skies here on the Gulf Islands. I'm sure we're up to about 13 degrees Celsius. This morning when I got up, it was already 11 degrees Celsius. The low temperature is probably around 10 degrees Celsius or so. So a beautiful day out here on the islands, QSL. Yeah, QSL. Well, you know what I say, rain is better than snow. If it's going to rain here, we don't have to shovel it. That's the way I see it. So I prefer winter here without seeing any snow, and often we do have winters here without seeing any snow. So hopefully this will be one of those winters, QSL, Ralph. Yeah, QSL, Ralph. And I don't think the snow lasts very long where you are in Northern Ireland, right? It's not like it stays all winter. I mean, there's places in Canada when it snows, it stays for like months on end. Here on the Gulf Islands, if we get snow, a couple of days, it's usually out of here. It's gone with rain there, QSL. Yeah, where John lives is nice. Yeah, QSL, I guess it can happen. Yeah, the longest I've seen snow on the ground here is probably about maybe 10 days, something like that. A bad winter back in the 1990s, and it was deep snow, and we got down to around maybe -7. I think it was -7 degrees Celsius, which is pretty darn cold. But anyway, hey, Ralph, you better let that QSAK go. I think there's one in there. Vancouver, Augustin. Gotta come to the Gulf Islands. We get way more sun here. That's why we're out here on the Gulf Islands. We're in the rain shadow, so it can be raining in Vancouver. We got the sun here. Ralph's talking to somebody else. Yeah, I was born in Vancouver, believe it or not, but I moved away a long time ago. I lived in Richmond for a long time too, back when it was nice. I can't really hear the guys talking. I think, yeah, I take vitamin D every day. Take a good dose of it. Yeah, no problem. I'm listening on the side. I cannot hear that station. I only hear you. Yeah, I'm not depressed out here, man. I love the Gulf Islands. I just don't like the politics of Canada. I hate it. Gulf Islands are beautiful. They are actually a really nice place to live. It's like we're not even in Canada on these islands. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got you, Ralph. I got you about 7 and 9, 7 and 9. Good audio. Where was that station from? I couldn't hear him. Oh, Jeremy Edding, he's down in Missouri. Yeah, I know him. He's on my live stream right now. Actually, I'm live in the radio room, so as you know, so he's in there. Hi, Jeremy. Sorry, I can't hear you. My beam is pointed up over the North Pole towards Ireland there, QSL. Cool. Hi, Jeremy. Yeah, I like Americans too, man. That's why I have an American flag flying right there. See that? That's, see, there's no Canadian flag in here. I got American flag right there. I like the stars and stripes. American people are good people. I had my friend come up 3 weeks ago from Olympia, Washington, a good friend of ours. We have a lot of friends in the U.S. Oh, yeah, their flag is way better. Love the American flag. Yeah, it's too bad I couldn't hear him. It is because my beam is pointed up over the North Pole to the northeast, north by northeast. So anyway, I have spoke with Jeremy before, and he's a good sounding station out of the Show Me State, Missouri. But yeah, Yeah, I'm sure if I pointed it the other way, I'd probably be able to pick them up. But it's funny, I was listening to France on one channel, and I was getting Hawaiian Islands blasting in off the back of the beam there, QSL. I agree on the stars. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got no. The needle's not moving without the the QRM. I hear a little tiny bit of static in there, but you're just the only one on the frequency, and that makes it a lot nicer to actually have a Q. So you're bouncing from 7 to 9 most every time you key up, but it's the audio that's the key. You have very good audio, so even if you weren't even pushing much of a signal, that audio is still going to come through QSL. QRT? No, I'm running my 200 whiskeys right now. Okay, yeah, it's working. Conditions are definitely changing, though. It's definitely dropping out of there. I can see because you went from a 9 and just went right down to a 3. So hopefully you can still hear me. At this time of the day, it actually starts to drop out of there, QSL. It's working though, man. Yeah, I got your last one, 7 to 9. Yeah, I got a little KL 203P kicker on this one right now. One of those little amps made in Italy there, QSL. Oh, wow, cool. So you're getting a fair bit of DX coming in. Yesterday was crazy with the DX. Lots of Europe, but just so much bloody QRM. It was the most annoying contacts. I mean, I made a lot of contacts, but sometimes, you got those people you're trying to talk to, and they're coming in right with the QRM level, like I said. And, lots of great stations coming in from Europe, but at 7 to 8S units is just the most annoying thing. I like it like this. This is a perfect talking conditions when you got very little QRM or no QRM. You can actually understand every single word your party you're talking to, QSL. Yeah, QSL, Ralph. Well, yeah, I still have a little bit of QRM in there, but it's not really moving the needle much. I can hear it. If I put on my preamp, oh my God, that's when it pulls in a lot of QRM. And thank God I do have a noise blanker on here. Without the noise blanker on, then the QRM level goes up. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't have any power lines or anything around me, so I'm guessing it's just atmospheric conditions. So. Yeah, sometimes you get Yeah, we don't have any power lines near us. Like, I know some people are big power lines nearby, but there's nothing around here. There's no big buildings. There's no towns. There's no cities. There's no street lights. It's out in the boonies. I live way, way away from everything here, Ralph. So I'm guessing it's probably just maybe something to do with the atmosphere, and hopefully it'll go away. And I'm hoping these conditions stick right through the winter time. Hopefully it'll be a really good DX cycle, and you and I will be able to talk right through till spring. Wow, it must be the D104 lollipop. It's working then. I got it turned up halfway. Okay, buddy. Well, hey, before you lose me, Ralph, I better say cheers and beers, bud, before it drops right out of there, because I don't want to totally disappear without saying 73s. Hey, Ralph, always a pleasure, my friend. Go out there and work some more DX. Thanks for tuning in the live gate. And with that, we'll try to talk to you tomorrow morning. 68 Charlie India, 749 out there, beautiful Belfast, Northern Ireland. Cheers and beers, bud, from Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 waving. Thanks, Ralph. Bye for now, bud. Okay, what time is it? Well, there's still a lot of skip coming in on that channel. Gee, I will be back. Okay, John, and you're more than welcome to stay in here as long as you want. I do like the American flag. It's a great flag. And I do fly it here in my radio room because I have so many U.S. friends I talk to. I can honestly say I've talked to every beautiful state in the United States many, many times. And I have QSL cards from every single state in the U.S., lots of them. And that was years ago when I was a kid. That was back in the 1970s. I was working the U.S. states. I used to have a map of the U.S. on my wall. It wasn't Canada. It was a map of the U.S. And a lot of times I'd put a pin in it, right? But it just got to way too many pins. One Alpha Tango. He's the first guy I talked to this morning. Yeah, the house. Yeah, I know it's such a long way around. I'm up at, see my beam. I'm up at 31, and I'd have to swing it down to 5 to go southeast. I can try it, Joel. Hey Joel, or Jeremy. We can go down. I'll swing it around if you want to go to 500. I can go back to 500. I'll swing the house around and see if you can hear me. Okay. I'm going to go to 500. Let's see. Okay, I'm on 500. We'll get you on the video gate. 500, upper side band. I'm swinging the house around. Got the control right there. Wait till it comes around. It takes time. I wish it would spin faster, but it doesn't. Oh, you're not on the radio. Oh, bummer. Okay. I was swinging it around. I was going to call for you. Okay. I'll go back up. I was going to get you on the video gate here. I wanted to put your number in the title. Matty Fraser, how's it going, buddy? Good to have you in there on the live gate. Okay, I'm going to go back towards Europe now. Sandbagger 320, Arizona. There you go. I got you in there off the back of the beam. Yeah, you're coming in good. I was swinging around towards the southeast there, and there you are, man. You're sounding Q5 as usual. I tell you what, you're bouncing up to 9S units off the back of the beam because I'm pointed due north by northeast up over the pole. So, hey, hope all is well in Arizona. I know it's well in Arizona. I know it's sunny and warm. Hey, thank you, buddy. Good to hear you out there. I'll make sure to put your number in the title. Sandbagger, beautiful Arizona. Enjoy the sunshine, and we'll talk soon. Thanks for joining in. 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. We're reading the mail. I'm reading the comments.
320 clear.
20 over that time. Have a good one. Wow. Off the back of the beam. Yeah, Trump 2024. That's right. I agree. Trump is going to win. Okay, there we go. Let's go back up to 555. I'm with you. 393 NWC. Good morning. Yes, greetings from the UK. Maddie, good contact. I agree, buddy. Nathan Daniels, I'm calling you from UK on 500. Oh, okay, Nathan, let me go back to 500. Sorry, Nathan. CQDX, calling CQ, calling CQDX UK, calling CQDX Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I'm on 500. Calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. All is quiet on 5,000. I'm going to try you again, Nathan. Let me try again. CQDX, CQDX Europe, calling CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. Stand by. I worked 1 or 2 stations in the UK this morning. Nothing. It's quiet. It's dead quiet. I think the skip is kind of on the edge, kind of going. CQDX, CQDX Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Standing by. Are you in there calling? Maybe I think I can hear you a little bit. Anyway, it's conditions, propagation, Nathan, just propagation. I'm going to go back to triple five. CQDX Europe, CQ Europe, CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Can you hear me out there, Maddie? I hear Italy in there. I'm going to get out and do some gardening. After this live gate, I'm going to go out and I got to do a bunch of gardening. I got to rake some maple leaves up, and I mulch the palm nursery with them all around the pots. CQ Europe, CQ Europe. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. It's actually starting to fade. I'm hearing Mexico in there, it sounds. 11:15. 11:15. My throat is getting dry. Getting all talked out here. I gotta drink more water. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Lots of Italy. Yeah, I got a bunch of Italy still coming in here too. Not as much as yesterday, though. Yesterday, I worked about 6 stations in Italy. My first contact to Sicily. I've never talked to Sicily before. which is right across from my relatives live on the toe of the boot in southern Italy in Reggio Calabria. Calling CQDX Europe, CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Gets a little bit more challenging at this time of the day. Most of Italy on 1 kilowatt. Wow, that's a lot of power. I can run half a kilowatt. There's a half a kilowatt kicker right there. That's 350. This is a half a kilowatt high drive kicker right there, Texas Star, but I don't need to use that. I'm fine with my 200 watt kicker. UDX 498 is on 365. UDX 498 on 365. I bet you it's noisy down there. I bet you it's noisy on 365. Not that noisy. Quiet. There's 365. Pretty quiet. I worked a nice station in Argentina last night. There's some good South America. South America comes in here later on. So, I worked a really nice station out of Argentina. It was sounding really good. It's starting to fade. You can see it's starting to get quiet here. CQDX calling CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I think I might leave the live gate running when I'm gone doing gardening, and I'll just leave this radio going. And when I get back in, maybe there'll be some good DX still rolling in. And if I hear you out there, I'll get you on the gate. And hopefully some California will be coming in here too. North-South was coming in the other day. So I did work a few stations in Southern California. I did call for JG Mopar. I called for you UDX 76, but I didn't hear you out there. CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Yeah, it sounds like it's pretty much faded out of here now, the skip. So let's put this radio on. Turn that off. Funny, this old radio, it's got to warm up a little bit before I can tune stuff in on the clarifier, because the clarifier, it kind of drifts a bit. But when it's warm, it doesn't. It's got a slider in it, a 5 kilohertz slider, so I can actually go 5 kcs down on this one. See that? It's drifting. Where's that static coming from? Cross channel. Well, let's see where I can talk. I'm going to plug this. Let's see. I'll go on channel 365 and see where we can talk on this old school radio. Where's that stat? Where's that coming from? No, that's like electrical, it seems like. Talking to Birmingham. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
9 Alpha Tango. 9 Alpha Tango, 791. 2 Needle Bender, 502 Florida. It's waving a hat.
2 Needle Bender, 502 Florida. 2 Needle Bender, 502 Florida. You're sounding Q5 here, man. I'm just on my little ground plane right now, and I got you about 20 over here off the far west coast of Canada, my friend. Okay, UDX 498, we hear you as well. That needle bender station was blasting in here from Florida. UDX 498, Missouri, waving at you from the Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Very good, Joe. Yeah, we hear you out there in the North Pacific, my friend. Boy, it is a cluster, if you know what I'm saying. But my goodness, you definitely are making a good trip down here to Central Missouri. We got a wave to you when we hear you out there, Joe. I know it's the time, and so I tell you what, I don't mean to have you overgating me, but hey, I love it if you do. So hey, Joe, how's everything going up there in the Pacific Gulf Islands, my friend?
Yeah, we got you on the gate right now. We're live right now. I got UDX 76 in there telling me that you're on here, so that's why I'm on here. And I'm glad you came back. You're blasting through. I'm on my old TRC 458 radio in the D104 with a ground plane, a 5/8 wave Sigma Venom, and I got you banging into the red there, 498. Beautiful day out here, about 55 degrees, rising a little bit higher, and sunshine on the Gulf Islands, QSL.
QSL, Joe, QSL. Boy, I tell you what, yeah, that UDX 76 can be helpful many, many times. He's a good guy, man. No doubt
John,
about that.
there's your plug.
The UDX 791, Joe, boy, I tell you what, we are on a ground plane, boy, I tell you, it just went blank there for a minute. Super Penetrator 500, boy, I tell you, we're about lost it there, Joe. And we're running a few whiskeys here, and we've got a DX10 on this side, Joe. I tell you what, you're certainly coming in great down here. We definitely always take the chance to try to get a hold of you and just see if we can say hello. We hope things are going well for you.
Hey, Dallas. Yeah, hey, Super Penetrator 500. You know what? I had one. We told you before. Back in 1979, I bought a brand new high gain Super Golden Penetrator 500 ground plane, and it was an amazing antenna. I wish I would have kept onto it. I had that gold anodized one, and I had it up on a tower about 36 foot, and then I took it down and I put my beam up, but then I put it somewhere else and I ran it for years. But really good antenna. You're slamming in here. I'm running my I'm running the Sigma Venom here, 5/8 wave aluminum ground plane with the like I say, TRC 458 radio. I bought brand new this radio in February 1978, and the microphone's even older, my friend. I bought it used in 77, this lollipop, and we're running about 350 whiskeys here through a Texas Star 350 high drive amp there, QSL.
There's no doubt about it. UDX 791 in the Pacific Gulf Islands. Sounding excellent here in Central Missouri. UDX 498, 773. See you, Joe. Have a great day, my friend. Good talking to you.
All right, 498, UDX 498. Have a good one, my friend. Cheers and 73s to you. Enjoy the DX, and I'm glad we could make the trip. All the best. 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waving.
How about it? 791, 3030 Scottsdale, waving.
3030 Scottsdale. You're shaking my old radio. My radio's so old here. You're gonna make it fall apart. You're just blasting, and I'm glad you can hear me on my ground plane blasting. And
yeah, you're hitting me 9 pounds, Joe, and she's stable. She's not moving around now.
Yeah, it's funny, this old radio, like I say, it's got to warm up a little bit so the clarifier doesn't drift. But I had the extras put in this one, got it 1980. So a couple of years after I bought it, I found out about high frequencies. I remember talking to a guy on the DX, and he says, "Hey, can you go up above 40?" I says, "What, you can do that?" So then I talked to my buddy, the Helmar. I'll put those in there for you. So that's when I got them done way back then. And the clarifier does drift a little bit, but I'm glad it's kind of stable right now. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. It's doing okay, buddy. But man, the frequencies are getting really, really busy, Joe. So
quiet here.
I'll just back out of here and let you go have at it, right?
It's quiet here, man. It's dead on this side. I was just up on the upper ones working Europe, come down here, and it's like, I thought there'd be more DX. I mean, 38's a gong show, but anyway, 3038, cheers and beers, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure to hear from you from sunny Arizona. Enjoy the day. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 waving. Cheers, bud.
Have a good one, Joe. Take care, bud. We'll do it again. Stay out of trouble, would you please? Jeez. 791, 3030 Scottsdale. I am out.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, my wife tries to keep me out of trouble. Have a good one.
Yeah, I am one of those too, Joe.
Cheers to you. Okay. There we go. So it is pretty quiet on this side. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of. I don't get any. I never really get Europe on these lower ones.
What's funny is we're getting all this noise down here, and he's not getting any of that up there. So it's just about location. It's just about geography.
You're the only one on there, man. 30-30 Scottsdale. There's nobody else on here. It's dead.
But anyway, now you're coming in nice and loud up here. So anyway, I just want to let you know. Yeah. This trip in the Pacific Gulf Islands, no doubt. So, 30-30, we'll let you get back to it. 498, standing by.
Yeah, we're getting
man, take care, John. 30-30 Scottsdale. I'm off the key.
Yeah, a lot of Europe coming in on the upper ones there, Dallas.
My friend, that's small. Catch you later.
I'm on 365 right now. Yeah, upper ones, the DX is pretty much going now, the European stuff.
420, British Columbia, 30-30 Scottsdale return.
Got a good sounding station.
That's Roger, like the Model 94 lever action, 30-30, old school.
I like a 30-30. So you know what I gotta do?
Yeah, right. I'm just talking vertical at the moment, and sometimes that's the best.
I'm gonna write down all my contacts.
Wow. Well, it's doing the job, man. How's it working overall? I mean, you okay with it? Well, there you go, man. It's doing the job. So, how do you tune that thing? SWR, man? You lengthen or shorten the radial length?
First time I've taken mobile adventure. I made. Oh, that's cool, man. Right on. Hey, Dallas, I was driving home yesterday from town and I had to pull over. I worked a guy in Finland in my mobile, right? Real just blasting and talked to him for about 8 minutes or so. Good QSO. And he was like 10, 20 over the whole time. So, and he had a really good copy on me too. It was nice. He was the only one in there. It was like talking to this 30-30 here. And I'm just running the little mag mount on the roof, my old crappy Citizen MPL5. So just conditions. Parked just down the road from my place or beside the ocean.
Man, my gear does not like it. My SWR meter starts to just climb like a rocket. So, well, this is 420. Thanks for reaching out. I'm going to let you go so that you make some more contacts. You have a good day.
I'm just marking all these guys in my log.
Columbia 420, 30-30 Scottsdale. I'm out.
Dallas, you gotta love it. Getting a shooting skip on the road is much better than hearing Channel 19. No kidding, man. I agree. Yeah, no, I like shooting skip in the truck. It's fun. Hello from San Juan Obispo. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got John here, Palm Planet in Santa Barbara. He lives down in Ventura, but he's in Santa Barbara right now. Hope all is well down there in sunny Southern Cal. I bet you it's beautiful. You cannot complain. We actually had a really beautiful day out here on the Gulf Islands too. I can't complain. It's sunny, and We're probably in the upper 50s now, so not too bad for this far north. Considering other parts in Canada are probably going to be shoveling snow soon, and that ain't for me. Yeah, not a lot of skip coming in here. Okay, so Ralph was the last guy I worked in Europe. That's a Fred Sanford statement. I remember Fred Sanford. Sanford. I used to love that show. That was good. Red Fox. That was freaking awesome. I love those good old shows, man. My mom and dad used to watch that show too. Remember All in the Family? That was a good one too. All in the Family was funny. And I used to watch Married with Children back in the 80s. Good old Al Bundy. Okay, so what I'm doing here is just writing down the channels and the stuff in my log here. That's what I'm doing. I'm logging. Sanford and Son. I don't know if you guys keep a log, but I log everything. That way, I can always look back and see who I talked to and when. I'm living there for college right now. Excellent. That's cool, man. That's a good place to go to college. You know, my buddy that lives near me here, just down the road, his son is on the big Hawaii doing his helicopter pilot. He just became a helicopter pilot, but I think he's going to stay in Hawaii. He's on the big island. Loves it there, right? I don't blame him. If I could live in Hawaii, I would too.
If you could go the fight, you got to get on the screen to see it. I've never seen a knockout like this in my life. You know that red-headed Russian dude that's like Pakistani or something? Yeah, so it's the main card now? Yeah, it's on the main stuff. He just knocked this dude out with freaking double back fist. So they're fighting, and he steps through, and he throws the back fist, spinning back fist. Whatever, he hits him with that, it doesn't knock him out, so he spins back the opposite way and hits him with the other spinning back fist and knocks him out. It was fucking unbelievable.
This guy must.
Double spinning back fist. It was unreal.
You must be talking UFC. I used to watch that stuff. I can't really be bothered anymore.
Everyone's blown away. They just keep replaying it. When you hear it, it's like, it's like, oh my God. No one even could see how it happened. Like, what was that? Knocks the dude out with his back to him with two spinning back fists. Unreal.
Excellent.
And after the second one hit, there wasn't even any more fighting. He dropped over. He didn't even run over and hit him. Yeah. He knew he was fucking didn't need to. They're the one that backed the Madoff guys. This is the red-headed one.
Okay. I think I've got all these down here now. I got to put the times down now.
The red-headed Russian.
I got it on right now. I'm dealing with some shit. I'm here, but I'm not. There's some shit that went on this ride that so they asked every big bike. The guy stood up and called out every single big motorcycle except mine. I ride with all these guys, and they know I get good footage, and I'm doing wheelies. Anyways,
He called out every single big bike, so the guy, not mine, didn't call me out or my bike. So I just took the L with everyone else. Everyone's like, dude, are you still going? They didn't call you out. I'm like, nah, dude, he called out all the
if I know the guy, I don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna do that to all the other big bikes and then let me go. So I took the L. But apparently, immediately, the guy running the shit, I barely know him. Fucking took like 300 bikes. Anyway, the dumbest fucking ride ever.
Listen to this guy.
Gaps a foot and a half wide. Basically mini bikes only. Fucking, it was a nightmare of a ride, and it already broke up. That's too bad people do shit like that. Fucking morons, man. Fucking morons. That's why when we host rides in our group, every bike is welcome. We don't give a fuck. No, and you'll alter things to accommodate them if that's what it's going to take.
Listen to this guy.
We're going to warn them, we're going to go through some tight spots over here. We'll meet you around at this other corner. I know how you are. You don't leave people hanging. No, dude. I try to make every accommodation I can.
Okay, you know what I got to do? 10, 15.
Yeah, I was really surprised to hear you actually when you keyed up. I was like, what the hell?
I'm putting all the times down here that I talk to these guys. Never being a fan. Yeah, I used to watch it, but I not all the time. Boxing's good too. I always love watching martial arts though, because I've done martial arts for so many years. So I'd like to watch Taekwondo and stuff like that. But UFC, man, those guys are just kicking the crap out of each other. It's kind of brutal. So I'd watch it once in a while. I was like, a little bit too much. These guys, yeah, man, not into that. I think I'd rather watch a show on fishing now. Hey, Palm Planet, things are good, beautiful out here. I'm looking out the window. The maple, the Japanese maple's just starting to turn color. This one's totally green, but there's one over there. And I'm not much into that stuff, but Wendy loves maples, so I appreciate. But there's a nice Cheflera tree beside it, and some palms and some Fatsia trees, so it kind of sets it off. It makes it look better. Hope all is well down in Southern Cal. That's a good place to go to school, man. You got to love it. Okay, there we go. Everything's still green here, too. Yeah, it's green. We got, like our island stays green year round because it's pretty much all evergreen, except there's a few big leaf maples dotted here and there. But where I live, it's all green, man. Douglas fir, Pacific madrona trees, western hemlock, and then, of course, we've got our palms and stuff, too, right? About 125 watts going into a shockwave, a 10K. I wouldn't mind being in Southern Cal right now, I'll tell you that. But that's why I love California, man. All the beautiful palms, all the great sunshine, all the beautiful weather. Everything's beautiful in Southern Cal. I'm going to turn that off. Actually, let's see. Yeah, there's not a lot of skip coming in here. Channel 37 there is. I'll turn that off. And then later on I'll come in when this live gate's done, and I'll put all the numbers in the title of the video. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm going to leave this on. I have to go out and do gardening. You see, I got my pruners on. I got my secateurs on. I got to do some gardening out there, man. I got stuff I got to do. I got to go rake up some leaves and put them around the palm nursery. Sunny every day here, pretty much some fog. I like it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting into our rainy season too. New Mexico. You moved to a right place there, Alex. Palm Planet. I would, man. If I was in the States and I'm going to go to school somewhere, California or Hawaii. Florida'd be good too, but I really love the Hawaii. I love California, all of it, north to south. I've been through there several times, and I've stayed there. The first time I ever went to California, I was 17 in December 1981, and we drove down there, me and my buddy. I was 17, he was 19, and we stayed down there for 2 weeks. It was awesome. Came back in January 82. I spent Christmas down there, 1981, Southern Cal. Stayed in Los Angeles, Hollywood, Roseman. About 4 hours to go. Dallas, that's a good little road trip. It is the perfect climate. Hey, maybe you'll see some coconut palms down there. If you see any coconut palms, well, you make sure you shoot some videos of them, because I know you're the man to hunt out those coconut palms. They're down there. I'm pretty sure when I was going to Costa Mesa one time, I was on a bus. We took this bus down to the Costa Mesa, and I'm sure I did see one coconut palm in someone's garden. It's pretty cool, but the bus was going pretty quick. I was looking at everything, though. That's the thing. There's too many things to look at. I know. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Bristona regia, yeah. Royal palms. They can grow coconut palm there. There was one at Newport Beach for 20 years. I think more than 20 years. The one at Newport. And it died from lack of water. I don't think it was cold that got it. I think it was lack of water. Finally packed it in. I love going 3-point Southern California. That would have been awesome, man. I would have loved that. Good place to be. There's a little bird right in front of the window, right in front of me, a tiny little bird on the rhododendron. A yellow bird. Isn't that cool? I'm looking out the window at this thing, and it's looking at me. Must be eating something out there. Cute little thing. About this big. Wow. VE7, howdy radio. Howdy Joe. Hey, how's it going, man? Good to have you in there. I was working a bunch of European stuff. Then it kind of faded out. So I don't know if there's any more Europe coming in. Let's see. There is some. There is actually some Europe coming in. Let me tune my radio here. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can talk to some Europe. Good to have you in there, Mark. VE7 2WX. Calling CQ Europe. Calling CQ Europe 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. North Carolina was permanent. I like North Carolina too. I'd love to go there. Humidity, yeah. Humidity would kill me though. That's the thing, Dallas. Southern California, you don't have the humidity. And here in the summertime, don't have the humidity. CQDX, calling CQ 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. It's actually pretty active on 555. Heard my first real SOS this morning from Nunes Bay. Boat sinking, no way. That's crazy. I got the bow fung right there. I got a little bow fung. There's my bow. It's actually not a bad little radio. It's cheap. Oh, that would have been scary. A boat sinking and SOS. Crazy, Mark. CQDX, 9 Alpha Tango 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. See if I can make one more contact here. Okay, 14 Delta Alpha 049, 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Yo me contacto para mi semana. Tengo familia cerca. Good also, I love you today on the night to go see. And 57, 60
Yeah, good to hear you out there, my friend. I just thought the European skip was kind of fading away, and then I heard you out there, so I had to follow you up here to this frequency. I have you 9 and 10S units here from France. 9 and 10S units, good audio, and very nice sounding station today, my friend. All right there, 14 Delta Alpha 049. Hey, good to make contact with you again. Always nice to hear you, and I want you to enjoy the DX out there and make more contacts. I know there's a lot of stations on your side, so we'll let you go. We'll say 73s to you, my friend, until next time. 14 Delta Alpha 049 France. Cheers, 73s. Merci beaucoup. From 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. Cheers, my friend. All right, cheers and 73s. Thank you. Bye for now. Okay. Now there's a question in here. Let's see. Let me turn that down. And let me just get the channel. Let's see. Let's just get this number from this video on here. Because I do shoot gates with my camera too. 27-foot boat must have been. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully nobody was hurt. LMR4 good coax. I'm pretty new to this stuff. LM4, I never heard of it. I'm using 58U. I'm using old school stuff. Belden, I got Belden, and then I got some other stuff in here. 58. The thick, I'm running thick stuff, and I got some thin stuff too. But I think on this one, I don't even have thick coax on this beam antenna here. I got thick stuff actually running to my Antron 99 Belden 8U, the big thick stuff, right? But this one here, I just got kind of medium. It's not, I don't say it's super skinny, but it's kind of medium. Thicker, I think, the better, right? It's not cheap stuff, though. It's expensive, man, coax. You want to get 100 feet of that stuff, you're going to pay a few bucks. Okay, that might have been the last. Oh. Does anybody else in there know about LMR 400? Is it good coax? That one I've never heard of. There was a lot of help instantly, so it's great. Oh, that's good, Mark. So they did get help. Thank God. That's crazy. I'm sure they'll probably be on the news, right? CQ Europe, 9 Alpha Tango 791, 9 Alpha Tango 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. That might be the last European contact for the day. The coax is MPD digital. Oh, yeah, I'm not too sure about that stuff because I'm using it for 11 meter band radios. CQDX 75 Division, CQ 9 Alpha Tango 791. I lost him. Yeah, 75 Division. I lost him, man. Had a 75 Division in there. CQDX 75 Romeo Charlie 101. 75 Romeo Charlie 101. 9 Alpha Tango 791. 9 Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Heavy coax is good to get. And that's right. Let's go to 500, my friend. QSY 500. Well, 75 Romeo Charlie 101 Azores Islands. 75 Romeo Charlie 101 Azores. 9 Alpha Tango 791 on the Gulf Islands. Gulf Islands off the far west coast of Canada. QSX. Okay, Alfredo, good Q5 copy on you. I have 9S units, 7 and 9. 7 and 9 here, Alfredo, to the southern Gulf Islands off the far west coast of British Columbia. My name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. And, well, like I say, we're on the Gulf Islands. Salt Spring Island is my island. Salt Spring Island, Sierra Alpha Lima Tango separation, Sierra Papa Romeo India November Golf, Salt Spring Island in the southern Gulf Islands. QSL. Yeah, Q5, my friend, Q5. Last transmission, 7S units, 7 bouncing to 9. Very good equipment there. The Yaesu 4-element Yagi flat side beam pointing my way. Very nice. It's good equipment. I'm running a RCI 2980WX, RCI 2980WX radio with a D104 microphone, pushing about 150 to 200 whiskeys through a 3-element flat side Serio Yagi beam QSL. Azores Islands. Thank you, my friend. Propagation is starting to change. Thank you, my friend. 75 Romeo Charlie 101 St. Michael in the Azores Islands. Been a pleasure to talk with you. I hope you can still copy. Cheers and 73s to you until we talk again. And we look forward to your card. I do send out paper ones, so if I can get your coordinates from Cluster DX, I will get you QSL. Cheers, 73s from 9 Alpha Tango, 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Cheers, Alfredo. Starting to change. Take care, my friend. Cheers. I think that was my first contact into the Azores. I don't think I've ever talked to Azores before. So the islands off of Portugal. I've talked to Portugal lots of times, but St. Michael's Island in the Azores. 9955. 12 noon. Cool. That's a good one. Well, that was a good contact. Some good DX coming in here still. So let's. That was not a bad one. I don't think I have talked to the Azores before. I did the Canaries. I mean, I've talked to the Canaries a few times. I worked the Canary Islands yesterday. So let's put this guy in the log here. And he sends, the thing is I'm on Cluster DX, 11DX, so they send me QSL cards, the digital ones through there. And I don't even know how to operate that. I don't know how to work that Cluster DX thing. I like to send out paper QSL cards. I'm still old school. Azores Islands. Yeah, that was a pretty decent contact. I won't complain. I don't think I've talked to 75 Division before. $500. Let's see. So these guys are running really nice equipment. Oh, well, my crappy old equipment seems to get out okay if the conditions are right. Okay, let's see here. Some little kid playing around on there, which is kind of weird. Anyway, thanks, Mark. Yeah, I like those contacts. Those are good ones. Azores Islands. I gotta Google that. I'm pretty sure Azores are off of Portugal, right? I gotta look that up. I got my globe here. Let me look on my globe. Let's get this globe here and see where the Azores are. There they are. Wow. They're way out there. There's his oh, not St. Michael, San Miguel. San Miguel. San Miguel. I gotta change that. I put St. Michael, San Miguel. That's a long way off of Portugal, those islands. They're way out there in the ocean or the sea, whatever. The North Atlantic Ocean. Azores. Portugal. It is owned by Portugal. I gotta dust this radio here too. Man, there's dust on it. Not looking good. Gonna do some dusting in the radio room here. I gotta change that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I actually really gotta get some lunch and I gotta get some gardening done. But I'm gonna leave this live gate going all day. San Miguel. That is pretty annoying, isn't it, guys? I'm going to turn it back to here. I'm going to turn this crap off because I think most of Europe's kind of faded. So anyway, that was a good last minute kind of contact. So turn this off, turn that off. This big 52 amp power supply, I'm running just my antenna tuner with it. This one I'm running actually my 200 watt kicker with. So I'm going to plug this in. I'm going to go get some lunch. I'm off to Mount to do some hammy ham. All right, well, have fun there, Mark, and good contacts. Thanks for the gate. Ghost JG, I'm going to leave this on. I'm going to leave it on 37, 375 lower sidebound. I'm going to leave the gate running. I'm going to go out. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff outside. I have some gardening to do. I got a lot of serious gardening. I'm going to get the palm nursery ready for winter. And what I do, because there's thousands of palm trees and pots out there, I have to mulch the pots with leaves in case we get a cold blast like we did last January. Had 3 days of cold weather. That sometimes can damage things in pots. So by mulching the pots, it protects them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go rake a bunch of leaves up, and we'll leave this on 375. If you guys want to chit chat in here amongst each other, you can do that. Got my thing plugged in here. Okay, out into the sun, man. Nice and warm in this radio room. It's actually quite cozy. Maybe this live gate will run all day. You never know. It did one time for about 8 hours. So anyway, have fun out there. And Mark, happy hammy stuff out there, and lots of contacts. Everybody else, cheers and 73s from the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I will be back in here. If the gate is still running, well, we'll continue. I might be back in an hour, might be 2 hours, who knows? But I will be back. And I know at some point I got to go pick up Wendy from the market too. She's selling at the Saturday market too. I set her up there. So bring this in, bring that in. I think it was a pretty good day for European skip. Worked up. I'll tell you how many stations I worked. We worked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 European stations today. So not so bad. Yesterday I worked about 45. It was crazy. It was a crazy day for European skip. So on 375 here. Do something here.
Hello, Pennsylvania from 499. How's it going out there, my friend?
375 lower side bed. Cheers and 73s. I will be back. I will be back. I better put that in. Some people think, what the hell's going on here?
Signal. Well, you're the strongest one I'm hearing. You're about 9 over 7. Yeah, 10-4. That ain't too bad. Definitely making a good trip up there. Roger that. Yeah, you're doing real good. All right, then. Hey, we're going to thank you for the cue out there, but I don't want to tie it up too long. There's a lot of people out there that want to talk. So we're going to take 3 out there, Pennsylvania. Okay, Nebraska 73 to you also. Have yourself a fine one. 496. Standing by. 7 by 9 off the back of the beam. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Good. Mother Nature's treating us good today. That's what I said. I'm pointing west and he's coming from the east. That's just nuts. Well, Pennsylvania always has had 30 years of anywhere, every station I've ever talked to. So, yeah. Well, remember, I got the reflector on the backside of my beam, so that's crazy. I'm just saying, that's crazy. Imagine if I put my back door around him and put my front door on him. Man, you probably say I'm like 30, 40 over there in Pennsylvania. You didn't put a screw on that. Put a screw on that down and get the screw. You gotta remember that signal comes down out of the sky. It doesn't shoot straight across the ground like locals. I think all your beams reject better locally than they do DX. How about that? Anyway, yeah. 335. What you think of that? What do you think of that desk mic, that boom mic that I sent you? Is that what you're meant to be worth buying or no? I don't know. Looks like it needs a new cord. And work have never made very good finds that I can remember. 499 might know a little bit more. Probably more. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either Barge and they're all junk over there. I wouldn't even touch it. 335. I got a whole bunch here. I could probably sell you one for like $20. The same price I give for them. Come over and look at theirs. Superstar. Shit, $20 for a superstar. I'm not really gonna argue with that price. For a Galaxy 959. So anyway, yeah, probably pick that up and have another Galaxy or another superstar bike here. I'll just buy me a boom, a Ukraine box, some kind of a pedal or a sugar button to use a nice boom mic for my radio setup. Well, for the money you get for like $170, and mine only lasted for about 3 weeks, I consider them junk. Mine broke the cord right out of the gate. The wire broke and shit. It sat on my desk the whole entire time. Washington, standing by. I don't know if I just got a defective one out of a box, but it was kind of disappointing. So I started switching over to these studio microphones because, yeah, I can move it around, do whatever, and, yeah, no problems. That's what I got. Studio boy. Yeah. Yeah, you just can't beat these studio mics for the quality. Yes, sir. I enjoy it, and it works well. Anyway, yeah. Yep, I hear you out there, but yeah, during is enough for me. Where'd everybody go? Well, everybody's just sitting around here eating stuff in their pie hole. What do you think? Not really. Everybody's drinking coffee. Yeah, well, my food just showed up. Damn, that's a long enough. Yeah, no doubt about it. I've been talking on the radio for quite a while. This kid finally just got back. I said that's great. I got one here that's 1 2-hour one. So, yeah, I got another one today and then 2 more tomorrow and another CD. Yeah, 10-4. So I drink 3 times a day. So I think I'll start another one here about 3 o'clock. Another 4 o'clock. Yeah, I've been out here pretty much all day. Today, I just kind of wanted to sit and be lazy today, I guess. Not a big day for that, for sure. So anyway, I was absent for a little bit there because I had to go work on those, and I'm waiting for it to finish up there, and then I'll start on another one. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm going to be a little busy there. I'm going to maybe go outside and finish up these antennas, start cutting up a car, and do all that good stuff. Yeah, I need to get my pickup unloaded because I want to start gutting out these rooms in my house and start building up my little radio room downstairs and start being a nice little station down there like I had at my old house. Yeah, of course. North Alabama, way there. Hey, 533, Carmel, man, you're not as good out here as what it is.
How strong was it? Was there any damage?
Minnesota, Columbia, my friend. 2, 3, 4.
Desert SoCal. SoCal, like Desert 333 needs a power on the side.
51, I believe that is your radio station. I'm having to use my clarifier to hear you correctly. It's kind of waving in and out. Over.
Audio, hello. 1, 2. 1, hello. Yeah, it's working. Because he's an asshole. Ontario. I heard Ontario, Canada, 333, Southern Cal. Yeah. About that Central Oregon station, Taco Bender 258 Keystone. California station, Taco Bender 258 in the Keystone. I hear you out there too. About 5 miles on the out here, 60 miles east of Pittsburgh. Chicago, we're back wet. 424 Oregon. Taco better than 258 east of. Oh, hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Yeah, we've been talking for years, man. I've been at it for quite a while, working on a house, Pete, and stuff like that. The weather was cold. And we got really warm outside. I'm working on the outside and built myself a deck and working on the yard and stuff like that. So, no, it's back in the house because it's starting to get cold. But, yeah, I'm on the radio now. Yeah, this is right. One seven seven five Illinois trying CQZ Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Operator 2, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. CQDX is Roll Radio 2332 Denver, standing by. CQDX 332 Denver, 502 Florida. 502, I just heard you about 38 there. That's a madhouse up there. It's crazy up there for sure, man. One of these days, they're going to pinpoint this 111 guy, and they're going to knock it into his office, do everything. That was the one. Oh, I didn't know you guys could hear him up there. Oh, yeah, I've heard you over in Arizona. I believe what they're saying about him is there's 3 or 4 locations, and it's so that someone out here calls it every 175. You got one rule. You're trying to get one. Oh, man, you just not during the week, so you can't trust me. I'm retired. I get out there during the week, and he's in there. Well, we got this week. It's the man, all that backed up on radio on battery backup, and he won't be. And he'll probably suffer for the worst of it. Oh, I got you there, but either way, man, you're sounding good down here in Florida. I've got you at 7 by 9, 100% on audio coming into Florida. By the way, thank you for the way back. This World Radio 2332 Denver, standing by. Doing the same thing. What's your name? 211? We appreciate it. California, you got a copy? 273, we're trying. Hello. My friend, I'll tell you, take care, aloha. Roger that, 302. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. You're right, it's crazy town out here today on this here radio. 73, sir. Roger that, 508. I haven't been having too much skip coming out of Arizona or California recently, so that might be the reason why I haven't been responding back. You're hearing me, but I ain't hearing you. Well, anyways, I got you today, sir. I'm going to wave the hand, wish you 73. Enjoy your afternoon.
1775. They might be in conditions. We're getting you this way, but we're not traveling back to you. But nonetheless, I got through this time. It's been a tried numerous times in the past, and I finally got you. So you have a great rest of your day. 1273 75
Texas, 331. Bravo Tango 61 Montreal calling. 409 Southwest Florida, 409 Southwest Florida, Bravo Tango 61 Montreal. Alright, 222, you take care, brother. On this side, thank you so much. Good weekend. What's up, 773? God bless you. We'll try again. 401 Southwest Florida, 401. At 875, 430, British Columbia. 55 Canada, I heard you as Mother Nature stopped you. 313, Denver, Colorado, standing by. Robert, 875, 440, British Columbia. 313, 1905, Pennsylvania. 400, Central Florida, trying. Slightly got you in there, Ontario. I just hit the call signs, but we can't hear you. Roger that, 302. Enjoy the rest of your day. 73 from 178, Northern New York. 11 got a lot of things there, Ontario. We did make a slight contact. Appreciate the comeback. 313, we're on the site. Hey, I think you said 273, California, and 223 Chicago. What we would... 273, Operator Kevin. Yeah, you sounded good, man. 223, Operator John, man. It sounded really good over here. What do you think?
My buddy out there, 7 North.
273, appreciate the contact. 73 is in God bless, man. You take care. 223 Chicago, we're back live. 1775, Illinois, trying CQ 85.
Somebody calling that mobile back. Had somebody calling a mobile back. Hey, that's 508 Jason. I'm trying to get a hold of my everybody out there.
Hello, Alberta, Canada. Hello, Alberta, Canada. 185 Chicago, United States. Make a man good, please. said, what's going on? British Columbia on the side. 296 up there. I'm up there, 3-4 Orange County. I'm up there, 3-4 Orange County. 223 Chicago. We're sure live. I think it said whiskey fry, I believe. 3-4 Orange County. 3-4 Orange County. 223 Chicago. Shout it loud and proud, my friend. Looking outside, putting clouds. Just yes, sir, yes, sir. Conditions are rough and tough over here in Chicago. I don't know what's going on. One minute I got everybody coming in at almost 10, 20 dBs, and the next thing you know, I got 3 cichlids. So, yeah, 223 Chicago, we're sure live. Okay, Chicago, where did we get hard? Chicago, we're set up like Yeah, go ahead, radio, man. It's coming. 135 Texas. Got you. Go ahead with the radio, kid. It's getting better, but not as good. I mean, you're still crampy a little bit. I don't know what the element is. It's all of it. Hey, Roger. Please, it's been a while since I've changed. That ain't bad right there. But please are showing 100% over here on my modulation meter, but what is it? That's what it sounds like. What it is, it sounds like you're talking into a sponge pillow. Put a different microphone on it. Are we Sounds like he was talking into a pillow. Okay, partner. Hey, guys, I really appreciate y'all out there tonight. I thank you a whole bunch. I really do. Columbia, we're on the side.
Take care. 357 Long Island, New York, 73. 440 British Columbia, 223 Chicago. We got you in there.
223 Chicago, yeah, you're blasting in here as usual. Hope you're having an awesome weekend there, buddy.
Great this with you also. Oh yeah, no doubt.
I guess we lost it. We got a room full of everybody today. 73 is there, 440 British Columbia, we're on the side.
CQ, this is the one and only Central Nebraska 348. Also, the channel, we're on the air and we're reading the mail. Roger, hey, 203, I hear you out there, 203. You're in the back of the bus, but I still hear you. Go ahead. there's stuff ain't coming back to what I do north to Oklahoma. Yeah, but we do have a copy on you, man. Didn't quite catch your number, does anybody? I'll get you 3221.
British Columbia. Pamela 204, 440 British Columbia. Pamela 204, Manitoba 440, Vancouver, all on trying. Saskatchewan 1775 is waving that hand, sir. I've been listening to you for a few minutes here. I hear we got a solar storm. We had a solar storm or one's coming or something, but it's been kind of hit and miss all over the place, fading in and out, that type of day this afternoon. California, 251, 313 Indiana Drive. World Radio 962, North Carolina, standing by. Roger that. It's a strong for 30 seconds, and then it just fades away and comes back, just like you said. It's been doing that for about an hour now, I've been on the radio, so. World Radio 962, North Carolina, standing by. 1714, 171, 378, Orlando. 172, Iowa, standing by. World Radio 962, North Carolina, standing by. Roger that, 657, it's Julie, you're here down here in Illinois, Chicago, here about 55
But still, that is strange. But I guess it's just the way stuff works. About that 1-5 from Orlando, Florida, 3785. Yeah, this is 1-5 out of Minnesota, back at you.
This sounded like a DA. 623 Palm Beach, 125 Eastern Nebraska. Hey, you know what? 37 is a mess out there. 333 right around 7 I'm trying.
What a good job yourself, sir. You're about a 5x7, 5x9 over the Alright, buddy. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later there. 378 Orlando. That's right.
Taking it down radio track. You're making a trip.
Hey guys, I've been out working in the garden. Now I gotta go get Wendy from the market. Her time is up at the market and she wants to come home. She says it's really windy in town. There's no wind happening here. So anyway, we're on channel 37 here. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back.
Let's make America great again.
How about Boston? Boston 440. Wave it.
We did make great America great again, and people like you have hey, triple free out here, Coach Arizona. Whoever's out there doing that audio thing, you're loud and proud. Come on, triple three. I'm hearing you out here in Arizona. Let's go.
This guy's throwing dead carriers. Cover you up.
I heard somebody call for triple three, but man, it's really bad out there right now. 9 Alpha Tango 791 portable.
Speaking with 378 Orlando, stand by. Someone calling 378, try it again, sir.
Arizona. Looking for that triple station. How about it? Let's go. How about it? 505, Southern Cal, 505 Eli, 9 Alpha Tango, 791 portable, call 5 and... Hello, 1111 Kentucky. Hey, that's your station out there. I can hear you. I can hear you. It's a little 333 right around Arizona. Stand by.
One more time before I go get the dog. 378 Orlando, stand by.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of noise on this end, too. Anyway, just want to jump in there and say, I can't find no 335 Kevin down here or something. How about that triple three station out there? How about that triple three station? Is that Australian talking to me? How about I can hear you? Triple three right around Arizona, stand by.
How about that 335 Arizona, 335 Arizona, 378 Orlando.
I can hear you, but just to be kind of step up, and it's all I can hear is just trying to make it. I can hear you. Triple three right around Arizona, stand by. Roger on the land of 3 kids. You're making this really triple three over here in Category. Hello, 03, man. Stand by.
I think someone's trying to get back to me in the rest of Texas there, but I can't hear them coming. So we're on the side, Rhode Island on the side.
Yeah, I heard that radio. I mean, you're very the big guys, but yeah, we're just playing radio out here. Triple three right around Category, Arizona, stand by. Wow, it's a mess out here. 37 rowers. Triple three right around Arizona. I'm going to stand by and wait for a minute. Hey, triple three, how about a triple three Arizona, 9 Alpha Tango. 9 Alpha Tango, 791 portable, waving from the Gulf Island. That's Roger. Yeah, Roger, I heard you, Mr. Roger. No doubt about it, triple three. Trying to reach me out here. Triple three right around Coolidge, Arizona, stand by. Triple three, Michigan calling. Yeah, I heard that Michigan radio. The only reason I heard it was because of Roger B. Yeah, yeah, brother. Let's go. One coming right over the top. Triple three down there, Cassie Grand. Yeah, I can hear you. 333 right around Castle Grande, Arizona. I'm standing by. 533, 1775 Illinois. Waving again, man. Good afternoon, sir. 101, I can hear you. 101, I can hear you. 333, Castle Grande, standing by. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hey, sure, the way. 32730. Sure, I'm quick to wait. How about that broken down radio? 343 right around Village. Let's go. Hey, Triple Three, we got a good copy on you. Appreciate you, Chicago. Triple Three, just reaching out, trying to make some contact. That radio sounds really good over here. Casa Grande, Arizona. Standing by. Alright, Triple Three, sounds good. Just running barefoot right now. 420, 55 Lincoln, 805 Chicago. I got you. No doubt about it. You're coming over to Tom. Talking over to everybody. That is 05 Chicago. Triple Three right around Casa Grande, Arizona. On a barefoot radio as well. And I'm standing by. 7x8 by receive Lincoln, Nebraska 420 Honolulu. 55 buck on the side. Have a good weekend. 1775 Illinois this time. How about that 05 Chicago? Triple Three right around Casa Grande, Arizona. Casa Grande, Arizona, trying. How about that 05 Chicago radio? Triple Three, Arizona, trying. Joe, well, you're paving the way. Take it really easy, though. Keep the paperwork going. About the 9250 in the diesel car, Romeo Golf 257 Alabama Drive. And now the deal fell out. Hey, 023 Detroit. How about you, 023 Detroit? Pardon me if I didn't catch that right, but I've got dyslexia. 023 Detroit. Come on, let's go. Not too bad. I'm on my base now. I hear you still out there doing your fucking cool already. I'm in this one long drive. Yeah, it's awful rough out there. 333 out here. I'm way out on the west side of the guys. So, Arizona, 333, wave it in, try to get out there. Let's go. 39. Oh, 10. Love that microphone. Take care. 333-032 on the side. Check. The 023 sounded really good that time. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Get rid of that echo. Appreciate it. Take care. That echo is lame. Yeah, coming right through there, brother. There's a bunch of radios, but I heard you. Yeah, you look at you go. Hell yeah, brother. So, 333, out here cool as your zone, waving the hand, wishing you all the best. 73s, and I'm standing by. Check. Take care, and always play safe. We're on the side. Hey. I heard you out there seeing 333. Wondering if I turned it on. This is This is Romeo Bell, 257, Alabama, Lincoln. They have a nice antenna. Idaho, take it hard, Idaho. Maybe 192 all in all. Alrighty, good afternoon to you too. Sound good here in the Central Illinois. It was rough and tough on my end though, but you're making it. You're on top right at the moment. Alright, 73, we can. 392 all in line was clear. Get rid of the echo, Arizona. I'm right out of my chair here in Detroit, no doubt. Man, I appreciate them flowers, man. Get that out of my old truck turner. Alright, man, you take care. I get a lot of people calling you. Have fun, man. Play safe. Check. 185, 10, 416. What you say? Roger that. Checking in one time. Oh, everybody. Sorry.
Hey, 177. How about that 177? 102 North Central Oklahoma, wait a minute. Hey, 177. It was 102 North Central Oklahoma. Oh, we're doing pretty good down here in Oklahoma, no doubt about it. It's probably about 80-some degrees out here. You may get over here and watch the football. What is that? Mobile radio. That's mobile radio. We get it all that good stuff. 100 years of that, all that shit, if this radio was don't make the trip for Lord. Hello, radio. Yeah, that big old city. I gotta go get with you, buddy. Go ahead. And Grover be like good waiting. Well, it's one of you North Central Oklahoma out here waiting at you in New York City. Hello, overmodulated. Am I overmodulated? Hello. Why you got a copy of 158 Central Missouri? 12 days. Everybody turns out here in Oklahoma, no doubt about it. Bad big deal. Just let us find out. It's 153. There's 1221. You sound so dangerous. That's the radio is on the top of the state. Sounding good. They appreciate it down there in Mississippi. Have yourself a fine evening at the Radio Manitoba 1221. All right, well, go ahead. 721. Go watch the football game. Looking forward to the deal, man. It cleaned up my receipt. Thank you very much. Roger, I'm in San Jose, California. Well, my friend, yeah, I just want to let you know you're making it over here just fine with a lot of big stations in there for sure. 73, see ya, and I'm going to be on the side and listening, 158. Hey, Washington, you're sounding good down here in Oklahoma, no doubt about it. Roger. Radio 403. Hey, report right there. How about your record? Washington. 153 in the May. Trending. And that 721 sounding good down here in Oklahoma. It sounds very good. 153 in the May. Trending that. Oh, I hear y'all now when you're loud and clear over here in Oklahoma, no doubt about it. You're blowing smoke down here, putting about a 9 on me. Bye-bye. Talk to you later, buddy. You have a good weekend and everything out there. 102 North Central Oklahoma, stand by. 153, we go. said that. CQ 222, New York City, 842, Waco, Texas.
676, 676, Yes, sir. I am the best police, the best one. I do business on here. Come back to you, sir. If you're not home.
Anytime, usually when I'm on the interstate around where he's at, I try to give him a shout.
Yeah, yes, sir. So we're going down the road here.
Come back?
You're going down the interstate?
Yeah, I was driving home, driving back from the region from,
That's a P-Baby.
So what you got going on out there? What's going on? Oh yeah, stuck it out awesome. Hey, radio check out there. Everybody was working this far down here north and so no doubt about it. So in Alabama, yeah, no problem. Anytime, buddy. Sounded real good. Like I said, down here north and so 102 said that.
Not too bad, but pretty full of teeth. There's a good problem to do.
CQ. Radio check. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I just said, I got to come with your set. I'm just going to go watch it with the shorts.
For Donald Trump, no doubt about that. Yeah, George Central Obama said that. Scottsdale, Louis, Missouri. No, 552. Yeah, we just turned off the amp, so we heard you in there. So we just shout back and let you know you're getting out. It's sounding good here.
I'm just about to get ready.
You're certainly welcome. 552, sounding good here in Central Missouri.
How about you, British Columbia? It's sounding good over here in 1580. down here. I just want to let you know that, Roger. 10 for Roger. You as well. Hope you have an awesome rest of the weekend. 440, 73s. Roger, there, 440. Take care. 73s to you. It's just figured out polish. CQDX, this is 1221, state of Maine. 1221 Maine. Waving a hand enough for a repay. Hey, 42 Waco, I got you down there. 842 Waco, Texas, making a big appearance up here in the northeast corner this weekend. Sounding good, man. 1221 Maine return. No copy on that. 1221. 1212, we back off. Hey, somebody 1212, 1212, 791 portal. Blue leaves right up underneath my boards, man. Sound good. Have a good weekend. 1221 Maine. Looks like we ain't got no conditions out here on the Hawaii night. 1212, all right. 440, Arkansas. Sounded good up here in the state of Maine. 2029, always a pleasure. 7-3, man. Have a great weekend. Operator John up here in the state of Maine. 1221 Maine. Sounded good, 2029. Have a fine weekend. What's left of it down there in the Razorback, 73 to you. From 1221, Power Station up here, state of Maine. Arizona, 333 Arizona, 177. radio ski down. Keep doing it. Come on, let's go. 333, right around. Close your eyes, stand by. 1 hour, try. Set your amplifier and get it biased precise, and that's probably the problem. Exactly the same. Hey, copy on the Buckeye State. I hope I'm stepping up. Like I said, turn all the amplifiers off. Try just your radio. If your radio's muffled, if your radio's muffled, that's a problem. Triple trio here. Wait a minute. Try it in. And I'm standing by. Hey, 318, stand by for a second. All right, then, how about that 318 radio? Hey, Roger. The only way I can track it is just record. You know, that was conversation. Hey, Roger, appreciate the 318. 333 over here in Coolidge, Arizona. I do have a copy. Go ahead. Just do my thing. And I'm happy to get you. 333, leave it in. Stand by. Roger that. The old 82 Pro just a running with about 240 whiskeys or so. Okay, I'll talk to you a little later. Yeah, make your 750s talking. And I love the 85. I almost bought that radio. I bought this one. All right, man. Who's GTH? Just doesn't have the free lights, got me. Roger on the whole range trip up here to the northeast corner. I got a, like I said, a 7x8 signal on you there. And thank you very much for the comeback and the contact. 621, stay with me. All right, then. So, 333 over here. Standing by. Roger, 420. Just wanted to let you know you're making a nice trip over here and your audio sounds nice, Roger. Roger, 73 2. Have a good weekend. So, 333 right around Casa Grande, Coolidge, Arizona. You're downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Really clear. Let's go. 1775, Illinois, Tri-City, QCPX. Yeah, I can hear that base station radio out here. Coolidge, Arizona, ain't no doubt about it. It's 333, waving a hand. Stop yelling into your microphone. Yeah, that base station sounded really good. Couple radios keying over you, but I can hear you out there. 333 right around Coolidge, Arizona, standing by. Radio shot. Yeah, go ahead there, QSK. Hey, 1776. But it did that gold battery in my power supply. Yeah, I hope it's working. Hey, 1775 Illinois, this is 454 Central Arizona. We're staying added in the good evening service line here. I didn't make it out. Trying to get 534 Southeast Nebraska, stand by at 7 coming right over the top. 333 over here in Coolidge, Arizona. 1775, I can't do anything else than what I'm doing right now. Oh, but 1775 Illinois, 454 Central Arizona. Wait a minute, say you good evening, sir. I got it. That's 454 out of Arizona. That's all we can do. That's all this kid I can do is just put what we got in and hope for the best. I'm going to wave a hand, 454, wishing 73. Enjoy your afternoon up there in Arizona. right. 618 from the rock and roll